Hi everyone, it's your favorite angelic being, here to welcome you to another episode of Dawntrail. Oh, Sig is going down the trail, and he is seeing some dawn. He also didn't take his medicine, so please bear with him as he's pulling medicine out, and he's about to put it into his body. Deep into his body. Do 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 do. No do do. Oops. Okay, there we go. And then we take the medication and we put it in our throat. Ooh, song's about to start. Do 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 do. Anyway, so let's get into this shit. It is time for the Dawntrail in game.
Hi everyone. My hair is a mess. We've done some leveling. My Mechanics is now higher level than my Red Mage. Thanks, Duty Roulettes. So we're definitely ahead of where we should be. My hair is a mess.
Alpha 14 has a
I was looking up mounts. There we go. I've now closed enough windows that I feel more comfortable. No. Hold on. The butt cushion thing is still up. butt cushion. So yeah, we're 95, almost 96 on Gunslinger. Meanwhile, at Red Mage, we're almost 95. Almost. Nice outfit. These are the people that either they're healers or they're mega tanks. Not healer. Saw one guy earlier, and he had like a really awesome looking I'm a warrior tank, right? And it looked like he was just wearing jeans and a wife beater. Like one of those A-frame shirts, and that was it. It was just like, alright, that's kind of badass looking. And it was the big Galka races too on top of it, so he was just ginormous. Alright, let's get into this. Where are we at? So yeah, that's the only thing you guys really missed out on. We did some of the some leveling on Mechanist. So Mechanist is now 95. Right, Bird? How close are we with you? Because we did some, oh, we're almost there for our next level. Which that will give us, for the next thing, attack speed. And then the last one is the cone damage. That goes 2 points left over. And we'll be 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, with 8 leftovers. I don't know how you have enough points to get all of them. But supposedly when you get the level 20 on this, you'll have enough points to be level 30. Just doing the math, and it doesn't seem to be adding up. Money. The road beckons, friends. Let's be on our way to Okoi. And then it's back to where the path goes through the mountain begins. You remember the spot where you were tricked into walking off with Rocket? Wow. Just gonna rub it in my face like that, huh? I wonder if he's raising my hackles on purpose, though. You know, trying to keep my anger directed at him instead of myself. Either way, we can't be standing around here all day. We have a lot of lost time to make up for. Yeah, I don't know. Supposedly you do. I mean, just doing the basic math. You have 9 plus 10 plus 2 plus 4 plus 5 plus 6 plus 7 plus 8 plus 9 plus 10 is 70 points left. And we definitely don't have 70 levels worth left. Unless, like, getting the keystone gives you enough SP. You know, like if it gives you 20 SP on the level 20th one. Oh. I couldn't leave without letting Ryuk know what happened, so I stopped in Earthshire to say a few words before moving on. And now Erebel's nowhere to be seen. Couldn't you wait a few more moments? So much for giving him the benefit of the doubt. Come on, let's catch up. I want to give that smug gleaner a piece of my mind. I'm worried that Lamont would agonize over the loss of her keystone, but it seems I had nothing to be concerned about. Onwards and upwards, then. Wow, that is a lot of people over here. As I'm sure you've noticed, the air grows thin in this elevation. Take it slow until your body adjusts. Deep breaths, drink plenty of water. A few more steps and we'll be in the world's echo. Speedrun confirmed. Phew, I think I'm getting used to the air up here. So, this place is from the Lay of Proof, where Papa met the Ukhoi. And that must be them. I don't think I've ever actually seen one outside of the pictures. So, it's the most Terrell. The giants rarely visit the lowlands. Here, in the mountain fastness, they tend to be solemn, duty to the pledges to the undertake and their pact with the Dawn Servant. To watch over the Turl Verdal Vadugudugu and maintain its prism within their temple. Ah, yes, Wuklamont told us about the Turel Verdurol, creatures that live for far longer than normal and awaken to strange powers. Indeed, yet even among those anomalies, Verlittle is unraveled in strength. It has endured for centuries, bringing catastrophes each time it emerges from its lair. As you've learned in the Lay of the Ice, it was Gul Jaja who has last managed to imprison the beast, and has lain dormant in the temple ever since. It's said the building still bears a gaping hole in the ceiling from where was lured inside by Gul Jaja's first ploy, or final ploy. I like to see the strongest of all Tururs. I wonder what it's like to fight it. Warlord's Echo was where both the Lay of Proof and the Lay of Ice took place. Does this not suggest we'll be facing two feats at this time? That's a question we can ask the Elector once we find him. Or maybe we should flush out Boka Jolu Juju so I could beat my keystone out of him. We know we're gonna run into him, so it makes no sense to not just get the Elector. I suppose we do still have 4 keystones to earn, and no matter what we do, the contest will pit us against him sooner or later. You see. Alright, let's seek out the Elector. Then I suggest we pay a visit to Karja the Gracious, Or so the temple is called. The moblins told me that the high luminary Growlfleur is to be found there. If we're to ask someone for information, then he seems the wise choice. Do 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 do. Oh, hold on one second. There we go. Much better. So I'm assuming we're gonna have a dungeon followed by a battle. The dungeon will be the prison itself, and the battle will be fighting the big bad unstoppable beast thing. At some either now or at some point. Let's see if I can convince these guards to let us through. I am Wuklamon, third province of Troll. I seek your elector for the right of succession. May I speak to Gerfurler? The high luminaries granted amendments to the claimants. You may enter. Huh, that was easier than expected. In we go then. Gods, is that? Aye. Vergurdermurgurder. Yeah, we're so fighting that at some point. Welcome. High luminary Gerfurler. He is not here at present. I am luminary Zurmurmur. This is Skyrune. It is. The Terrell Vidal, whose name has evoked terror since the immortal. Even my people, once conquerors of all beneath the sun, were as brittle leaves before more tempestuous power. When the Skyrune descended upon Urkapucha 8 decades ago, the casualties were staggering. Had Gulu Jaja and his companions not intervened, we would have been slaughtered to the last. Their titanic battle with Vergum raged for 10 days and 10 nights. As their foe fought on, tireless and relentless, our heroes were pushed beyond their limits of endurance. Thus did the head of reason concoct a desperate plan. Gul Jaja tricked the Skyrune into losing control of its own ice magic, causing the unwitting Turl Verdurl to encase itself in frozen aether. And it's been like this ever since. Nice work, Papa. But what happens if the ice ever melts? We die, bitch. The same question looms large in our minds, for the magic sustaining this prison grows weaker with each passing year. Vergurdermandir commands powers of fire. Some believe that the violence of the recent storm was a result of those energies slipping free. Then ravaging tempests from Vergurder. Setting future worries aside, you have come to attempt the feat of proof, yes? High Luminary Chose, Elector of the Dawn Servant, has left me with the instructions for all aspiring claimants. You are to scour our foreboding mountains and find the waiting Gurfler. That is to be your challenge. Ah, so a search itself is the feat. You've already spoken with my brothers, I take it. I have. Their expeditions are underway. Fist punch! Then we'd better get to our on pace. A firming nod. Aye, but we'll need direction to search first. Let's see if we have hints we can gather from the villagers. Affirming nod. Affirming nod. Yeah, we're so fighting that at some point. God's vigor is enormous. I know Papa had friends with him, but it's incredible how he could hold his own against that thing. Should a prison ever fail, though, we can't expect the old guard to come running. It'll be up to us to save the day. Money. As we've just been informed, the feat of proof requires us to seek the High Luminary Gurfler somewhere upon these mountains. However, if earlier feats are any indication, we must assume the challenge precludes the Yuk Hoi from answering our questions in a straightforward manner. Thus, I would ask that we pay close attention while attempting to divine Gurfler's whereabouts. Though the giant may not give us a precise location, there may be clues hidden within the words, such as a theory. Anyway, let us see what we can discover. One right behind me. Orger. The High Luminary, no, I have not seen him today. Now let me ask you a question. The Zerbral who came out of the temple earlier, was that really the third promise? She seems rather unpromising, or unimposing. How is she meant to succeed the might of Guljaja? Wow, that's messed up, bro. Excuse me, boys. Ooh, alpaca. I still don't know why. I guess you would hire it if you want to make it around here, but like, why not just Aether teleport? Asking about the High Luminary as well, are you? I know not where to find him, but I do hope you have the opportunity to speak together. He's a great man with deep reverence to our tradition. These glyphs we carve, for one, he affords them such value as treasure we possess. They are records of lives lived. Your arrival, too, will etch onto stone, that the story of our meeting may endure in unfolding toward the sun. If you are curious about our ways, then I bid you visit Proof to the northwest of here. It is one of our grave sites. I wonder where we're gonna go. Zerbolor. Etrulian? No, you are far from, you are from farther away than you think. As for the High Luminary, I can only guess where he might be. He is a warder of the Skyrune, but also keeper of this Forkalars, and his duties often take him outside the village. So we got his job responsibilities as one hint, and we got follow the stones of history. Hey, it's a viper. Waiting. Oh, shit. First things first, was anyone able to coax forth a definite location of the High Luminary? Nope. As expected, what then of clues or other hints that might point us in the right direction? I heard that in addition to his duties, Gurufalur is charged with keeping the graves. As did I. The Yokoi's Falurs appears to hold a special significance in their culture. But would it be appropriate for us outsiders to enter into his burial grounds? Proof, you say? And he encouraged you to visit the place yourself? Then let's go take a look. Even if we don't find Gurufalur there, it will give us a chance to learn about the Okoi. Affirming not. The gravesite is somewhere northwest of here. Well, we will leave for that side of the village from the start, shall we? Oh, his little lantern lit up. Oh, God. I need to stop yawning. I need to be able to sleep. Hi, Cryle. The others have gone ahead to Proof, following the trail west. This is our sharp drops everywhere, so we're all moving at our own pace. Some of us are not built for the craggy terrain. I thought to get my bearings up from here to first, so I don't stumble off the cliff. Why don't you try catching up with Aaronville? He could be able to point you in the right direction. You want to have the whale? I could take you down. The whale. But yeah, tomorrow I'll probably do roulettes again tomorrow. That'll probably take Mechanist to 96 or 97. Second it gets to 100 is where I then have to start working on the next class. Take a look at this crater. There's no wood, no trees, not even a dried grass, and yet the ground still burns. This must be one of the scars left by Mror's rampage, as told by the saga. The sky-ruined fires are described as eternal, flames that can be quenched by neither storm nor time. And here I thought it was a literal embellishment. But now I have lost sight of Wak Lamont. Proof is northwest along the main road, so hopefully she'll be heading in that right way. Just giant cars into the world that are on fire because of this creature. Oh. This is the only part that's weird, is since there's no like elemental damage types in the game, we're gonna hit it with fire at some point and still do maximum damage with the spell. Woklama twins again. Looks like everyone is here now, so... Greetings, friend. Are you Fur? No, I am not. The High Luminary did, however, task me with providing a lesson on special to who came in search for him. Oh, so you were meant to find our way here, after all. Are you to tell us who is buried here? No one is buried here, in the sense that you mean. When a body has served its purpose, we consign it to the flames, then scatter its ashes across the peaks. Moreover, we do not conceive of death as others do. For us, a person does not die when the heart ceases to beat, but only when they are no longer born of the heart of all who know them. This is why we build our sculptures before age or mishap claims us, that we might etch ourselves into the living chronicles for all eternity. Okay, so as long as we live on in memory, we don't actually die. I can appreciate that. Stretch. Big stretch. This grave belongs to a good friend. His mortal vessel ended its journey some years ago, but he lives within me, even now. Up there stands my own scruffer. As long as it exists, so too will I. I will endure in the hearts of those who read my grave cliffs in the same manner my friends does in mine. Has it always been thus for your people? This conception of existence and death? Continue along the path to the incredible passage, beyond the history upon its walls, and you may find answers to your questions. Then what do we, what will, then that's what we'll do. Your traditions are fascinating, and I'd love to know more. She says as she turns her back on him. I thank you for allowing me to share them. If, for doing so, I will remain in your heart also. We still have 2 quests out here we have to do at some point. I gotta keep an eye and see when those 2 quests pop up. I'm assuming it's gonna pop over here. Hello. A fellow we met at Prof suggests we come here. Yes, the High Luminary commands that I watched for your arrival. As the chronicles of our people, it has been my family's duty to pass on the teachings of the murals from generation to generation. They really are magnificent. And together they tell a tale of your people's history? They are in the event which shaped us. I would share them with you ere you continue on your way. Please. We would love to hear about it. And I will begin. This first mural depicts the time more than 1100 years ago, at an age of great prosperity for the Ukhoi. Blessed with the size and strength of unmatched by other people, our ancestors marched forth and brought much of Yuk-Tol under their dominion. Then, when all before them had been conquered, they turned their gaze northwards, seeking to expand their territory and power. Here we see the expedition to Dawntrail. Unable to cross the strait by ship, our forefathers set to building a bridge to the northern lands, a grand labor which consumed a great part of a century. Zorg the Boundless, we still make use of the bridge in Troll for travel. I can't imagine the patience and dedication it took to complete the work of its scale. But I've never heard of any Yuk-Tol living in Dawntrail. What happened to the ones that went forth? You're skipping the story, idiot. There's a mural over there. Let me get to it. Look upon this next mural and behold the answer. The scene suggests that many giants perished all at once. What manner of enemy could have repelled their invasion? A foe unnamed and unseen. When the expedition pushed forth into Dawntrail, those thousands of years ago, its soldiers were felled by disease. Some terrible illness? No, violent plague and newly arisen blight. For the local Tawaniwadina Shitanyanyam, it was but a mild affliction of the sort that comes from the turning of the season. What manifested for them as slight fevers and coughs, however, proved deadly to our people. Out of every 10 Ukhoi who joined the northern campaign, 9 succumbed to the infection. Those who survived continued to suffer, finding it difficult to sire offspring. I've heard of this before. Lacking any inherited resistance, visitors to distant lands can fall deathly ill to disease the local might shrug off. These events might also have given rise to the practice of cremation, rather than burial, of mortal remains. This is the final mirror depicting the return of our grieving brethren to Urku-Burger. The reason they first left and why they had fought so long and perished so far away from their home, piece of our homeland. This undertaking began in ancient times when our forebears learned they shared the continent with these people. Unlike to us in appearance or customs, they feared invasion was inevitable. Rather than meekly await their fate, they decided to strike the first blow. Yet, as they fought on and on, the old idea of peace drifted further and further away. Only after the disaster of Dawntrail and their withdrawal to the mountains did they come to understand. Oh, sorry, I had to get the fan a little bit closer. Because I turned down the speed, I had to bring the fan closer to me. Trying not to have the that you guys hear when it's going full blast. So, the peace we envisioned had been ours for the taking all along. It was here, in this place, which birthed us. Here, in the stones upon which we recorded our days. Here, in the tranquil life we had traded for conquest and conflict. When you do nothing but fight, it can blind you to what's right before your eyes. And so we return to present. I trust you found this brief history of our people enlightening. I am always glad to learn more about the people of Terrell, how you've lived until now, and how you wish to live from now on. Then I believe you are ready to proceed. The High Luminary bids you meet him upon the summit of Workjamurder. I had a feeling we'd end up scaling the big old mountain. Well, it's a feat worthy of its name. Follow the trail south of here and begin your descent. But be wary. Beyond the entryway, the mountainside is home to a ferocious beast, both mundane and otherwise. We'll keep that in mind. Thank you for warning us. And the lesson. Finally, we know where we're going. To the top of Rorkjamur. Red One, please stay behind. I have questions for you. Is this the giant? No, it's not. It's like, is this where the giant fireball thing is? I think that's down here. Is where the giant hole in the ground is. Oh, quests are starting to appear. This thin mountain air, it's going to be the death of me. How long have you been standing there? Just taking the scenery is all. Come on. We don't want to fall too far behind Alphanod and the others. I don't have a problem. Oh, it's the spot where I said this looks like it's going to be a giant battle. Like a dungeon. You remember how the chronicler was saying that the more they fought, the further away they moved their idea of peace? It occurs to me that Droll Jaw is attempting a feat of proof that then he will have heard the same lesson. I can only hope that it made him reconsider his own stance on educating people through war. Hey, we leveled up.
Gods, that is one tall mountain. And we're supposed to climb it?
Do I expect to walk here unchallenged? Tell me, stunted ones. Did those short legs bring you all the way here from Trolley Holioho?
He's speaking the old Yokhui tongue. The words are difficult to catch.
Though your words are crude and cumbersome, I use them for your benefit. You are a claimant in this right of succession.
Yep.
That's right.
Then, if you die, Tuliyola loses a potential ruler.
That's a dark thing to say, friend. I get the feeling you don't share the opinions of the other Yokhui we've met.
We do not grovel before Gulul Jaja like those shameless lapdogs. My brethren and I are conquerors, and we will restore our people to their rightful place as Tural's overlords.
Well, that explains that one camp that we came across with all, like, aggressive
The Giants
versions
have
of
their own
them.
factions too, it seems.
You think your kin weak for showing deference to my father, but they do not follow the man. It is his peace they respect, a peace they always wanted, which they realized could be had right here.
Justifications of the craven. They turn their gaze from our ancestors. From the dream we kept alive for 1,000 years and more. They are unworthy of bearing our legacy. I will reclaim the glory of our people. And our ascension begins with the death of the third promise.
Stop! I don't want to fight you.
Then just die.
Then die on your knees. Opportunistic vermin seek to feast on us, do you? Get down here! Your neck will be the first I snap this day!
That's right.
Healing spell. Yes, Alicel. And Pictomancer. You know, Alphinaud, I could do that. I'm a red mage. I have healing spells.
Why do you help us?
Well, if you want to kill me, I want to make sure it's a fair fight.
I didn't put much thought into it. My legs were moving before I knew what was happening. I suppose I feared you'd die before we had the chance to get to know each other. Before I could learn more about you.
To what end?
Oh, that's simple. If we're to share the land, it's the best way for us to become friends.
Aww.
How is he?
He's gonna die.
He'll live. Not quite ready to walk under his own strength, however.
If you could stay and tend to him, the rest of us will continue on to Wokor Zormor.
Understood. Be careful up there.
This changes nothing. We will not forsake our conquest.
As you like. You want to kill me, you're welcome to try. But right now, you might want to worry about your comrade.
On a mountain of that size, there are bound to be creatures even I've never heard of. I'll trust you to lead the way.
Affirming nod.
Then we climb. Grufurlor is waiting.
Your furler. Alright, so the dungeon here is going to be climb the mountain and then fight some probably beast on top. I'm still assuming at some point we're going to fight Godbreaker thingy. Make sure he's not on, so he doesn't yell at me. He is indeed not on. 16 minutes. Alright. Alisail the healer. So you'll recognize that Alisail can heal, but I can't? Oh shit. Well, that was quick. That was faster than 16 minutes. War Core Jormor. Lots of elementals, I see. Oh, they're so cute. Death Knight. I don't know what the rest is. It's all three of my speed spells. You know, I checked to see if you were online, and you were not. So, play back that beautiful beans footage if you're worried about me not asking you. How are you doing tonight? You know what I find funny is I did the duty roulette with my Mechanist today. My Mechanist is now higher level than my yeah, my Mechanist is now higher level than my my Red Mage. One, two, three. Blair. Oh, I screwed up. Forgot about the third spell. Shame. Alisail would be so sad at me. She'd be like, you forgot my move. Like, I know. Mecha Break Beta. How's that going? Not gonna forget this time for you, Alisail. Oh, okay, so that's how you get around that. You look at which one is frozen, and then you go to the side that is frozen. Got it. So this side. Now go this side. Oh God, Dancer Bro! Oh! Dancer Bro! Why have you forsaken me? I'm gonna die. I will heal myself real quickly. Dancer Bro has forsaken me. This is definitely one of those healers that, like, I understand my role to heal myself, because they are definitely not going to heal me. Look, Alicel, you'd be proud. I'm also a healer. I think here. Burn Medica? What the hell is Vern Medica? Oh, it's just cheat and trust it. Oh, okay. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that when I was looking at, like, I was like, you just told Alphanod to stay behind, so who's the healer? When I looked in it, I was like, Alicel's the healer. I'm like, all right. And here I'm like, is there an actual skill I don't have on my bar right now that I should have? Because the amount of times I've had to do, like, backup healing or resurrections of people, I would definitely be like, all right, let me put that on my bar. What's up, brother? You'll have to find another path. Think of this as an added test of resourcefulness. I was just like, huh? Like, I'm pretty sure I have everything on my bar. Though I did find out I didn't, there was something on my bar that I didn't have on for my gunbreaker, though. I never went into the roll abilities, so I never had Rampart pulled onto his bar. I know. All right. Stabby stab. Stabby stab. Stabby stab. I'm assuming get out of the gold area, huh? I have no clue what I was doing there. I'm just dying. Like, every single time I'm, like, new to a dungeon, it's just like, oh, God. I'm gonna die. This healer is not healing me at all. Resurrecting me. Isn't she playing like the class that like has all of them like mega AoE heals? Play Sage instead. I am not accepting this until after that. Alright, I'm going to immediately cast heal a bunch of times. I would have died there again. I have learned I cannot trust this healer to heal me. That is what I've learned. on. I want something. Alice will be proud. I killed her with her move. So proud. Remember when you get res, you have invul for a few seconds unless you press an ability spell. So you can actually kill yourself by healing yourself too soon. Alright. I have so much repair ahead of me. That's what, like my third or fourth death in here right now? Hey, I pulled aggro from the tank. Oh, that's because the tank is dead. Well, we will avenge your tank. That's not a good sign, seeing the frickin' tank die. That is not a good sign. If I was the tank, I would slow way to hell down. The second that death happened, I'd be like, alright, we are slowing down. But here we are. Two, three. Holy. Red explosion thing. Alisail's cool move. I will say, I watched a video earlier of like what the different tank types are like now with the changes for Dawntrail. Dark Knight seems like it is the most pain because you have to balance the like magic and, you know, the magic usage. You know, making sure you're not burning through all of your mana too quickly. And Gunbreaker is just, in order to do your maximum, you have to have the perfect, you know, like, combinations. You can't fall off your combinations at all. But it did say Warrior is the biggest cheating tank right now because of how much inbuilt healing is on top of it. Dawn Elector, Gerfurler.
I am Gerfurler, Elector of the Dawn Servant. Prepare to be tested.
Did he say, oh, tested. I thought he said tasted. I'm like, what the frell? We eating me now?
Prove you are worthy to rule. Chronicles ahead. Return the hunger of roiling waters. Chronicles ahead. Break out the fury of erupting beasts. I will give the measure of your resolve.
Oh, I did a trial earlier as tank, and I got yelled at because I didn't know how to engage the one thing. So there's the move that, like, basically the guy comes down with the giant sword, and you're supposed to, like, stop it with your body. And I couldn't get it to go.
Your thunder roars. That you should endure my fury. Chronicles of Air. Regard the group of merciless storm.
Please don't blow me up again, frickin' mage man. But I couldn't get it to engage. I don't know if there was a button I was supposed to push or like nothing came up for me to click. Here we go, Dancer Man, I'll heal you. Since our friendly white mage is not healing us, I will heal you. Hey, I want an item. Damn. Oh. I guess you have disappeared on me. Oh, that's right. We have tested our fate and beat the shit out of you. He's got the Moogle sword. The Dark Knight Moogle sword. I want all kinds of stuff. A bow. A thing we're not going to wear because it's the same as my current. 196, 186, 145, 145. You're a necklace? Crit determination. Actually, this technically... Wait. This technically has more critical hit on it. Not even joking. How sad is that? Alright, nothing else is set to go. I guess we put that on. 196, 196, 145, 102. That's the same, so this one doesn't matter. Just somehow the other one had better stats when they're supposed to be the same. Interesting. Oh yeah, I got recommendations. Look at me.
Very good, claimant. Once more, I name myself Gur Fulur, High Luminary to my people, and chosen elector of the Dawn Servant.
Hello, friend.
You are much bigger than the others in the village.
Yeah.
All Yokui were once my equal in size, but ever since we were decimated by disease, it is rare to see a child reach our former stature.
You speak of the contagion which afflicted the Shaktural expedition, the one recorded in your murals.
It is a chapter of our history that is entangled with the legend of the Golden City.
I've heard that legend originated with the Yokui. Is this true?
Yes, we
With
built
the
the place.
visions our ancestors had, to be precise. Preceding the campaign into Shaktural, many were visited by dreams of glittering splendor. They described a paradise that knew neither war nor famine, where people lived lives of eternal happiness. A single dreamer might have been dismissed, but when dozens, if not hundreds, spoke the same, the luminaries became convinced it was divine revelation.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what it was.
Then the expedition.
Its purpose was to find the City of Gold. Yes, help was marshaled from all the territories under our control. Lands were scoured on a massive scale.
Ah, little wonder the legend is so similar across Tural. Those involved with the search would have passed the stories down to their children.
Another claimant, I see. I will test your worth, as I have tested those who came before you.
Drinks potion. Powers up. Full hit points.
Here and now, I think he means.
Bang! This guy's dead on the ground. Bullet wound to the head. I didn't think you'd shoot me. You all have guns.
Well fought, Second Promise. For you and your sister's success in performing the feat of proof, you both shall be rewarded.
Jam it in. 1.
3 to go.
Well, 4. You have to reclaim 1.
How glorious it would have been to race thee and thine to the summit. Though mayhap not whilst being hounded by Bakul Jaja and his minions.
Again, that swine shows his disdain for the right.
Strangely, despite his eagerness to antagonize us, he withdrew as soon as we fought back in earnest. I cannot fathom what he was trying to achieve. On a similar note, I'm also curious as to why you chose the peak of Warkor Zormor for the conclusion of this feat. The earlier stages saw us learn the history of the Yokui. Does this location also hold some special meaning for your people?
Yes.
Yes. It is a place of great significance.
Oh my god, that reminds me of Kung Pao. Where he's like, it was of great significance. And then like it does like a cut scene back to the past. And then it's the guy sitting there go, it was of great significance. And then it goes back to the present day.
All these monuments. Is this a burial ground?
Every high luminary before me is enshrined in this earth. Alongside them are the heroes who bravely stood their ground when Valigarmanda brought ruin to Urkopacha 8 decades past.
That explains why there are so many.
Zorolja, I should have known you'd arrive here first.
Well, he kind of destroyed the bridge.
Third promise. How relieved I am to find you in good health.
I hate him. I hate him. Backstabbing prick.
Zorolja, you bastard! I should end you here and now!
Remember where you are. You will mind your conduct, or you will leave.
Well, I've already got your thing, so...
Right. Sorry.
I see no reason to delay further. Show me my father's sepulchre.
Papa has a grave?
Of course he does.
Upon this monument are inscribed the names of those who sealed away the monstrous Valigarmanda, your fathers included.
Gulul Jaja, Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace.
Aww.
Look at this one. Kettenram, Navigator of Uncharted Oceans.
Kettenrun, the Laminsan explorer. Does this mean he joined Galul Jaja on his travels?
Kafkiwa, Seeker of the Unknown. How strange to see your name here.
It was unheard of to build living sepulchres for those who were not Yokui. But their great deed demanded recognition.
Master of Resolve and Reason, Champion of Peace? Papa really did some amazing things.
He carved his path with martial skill.
Yet it was clever thinking which allowed him to trap Valigarmanda within its own ice magics.
Martial skill and clever thinking.
Come on, Waclamont. You're almost there. Take the step that I think is gonna
I
do.
can't compete with Zoralja's mastery of the Head of Resolve's techniques. And when it comes to knowledge, Kona's the one who most takes after the Head of Reason. Is there anything that I've gotten from Papa? Something I do better than the others?
Peace. Champion of peace.
Of course. Papa's love for peace, for his people. That is what he's given me. And I'm fighting to preserve the peaceful Tural he built.
Yeah. Something tells me the big bad demon monster thing is free.
What the hell's was that?
Wah, wah, wah.
You must return to Warlar's Echo immediately. Valigarmanda has broken free.
I presume that was about the unholy sound?
Valigarmanda is free.
We need
Yep.
to get back there, now!
Do, 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 do.
How fortuitous. We have been gifted an opportunity to outpace our rivals.
Oh, I hate him. I hate him so much. Teleportation! Hey, my red mage is about to overtake my mechanist. Just had to do some storyline. Good, you're back. There's not much I would explain, but by the time I arrived to investigate a sudden surge of Aether, there were already fallen giants everywhere. Right now, everyone is preoccupied with treating the wounded. Pray, catch your breath, and then lend a hand where you can. Funny. You're ready. There are many injured here who need aid. Should you find anyone passed out from the wounds, I ask you alert me to them. Otherwise, I shall be tending to whomever requires the most urgent healing. We can gather here once we've seen to the people who are hurt. I have res and cure. Like this is the only gripe. The only gripe I have in 14 that other MMOs do. World of Warcraft does it, right? Where they have, oh yes, you can bandage these people. But if like you had healing magic, you were able to use the healing magic to heal them instead of like doing the bandaging. You, the third promised protector. Everything has bathed in bright red. Searing heat enveloped the entire body. I couldn't move. Yeah, so that was one of those things that was just like, yeah. So that's why, like, there's that part of me that's just like, why is it that, like, we can't just, you know, allow me to, like, cast this little Ver-Cure thing? Groan. Everything burns, the touch of cloth is agony, yet I will live. Leave me. There are others more in dire need of help. My wounds are nothing serious, but this dryness in my throat. It's as if all the moisture in my body was left. I've done all I can for now. The injured you found were awake and alert then? Yes. That is well. We left the injured as comfortable as we could. Many were suffering from burns to the greater or lesser degree. Did a fire sweep through the village? The details are unclear. Once I'd healed the giant attacked by the mountain bird, the group's leader, I believe they called him, bade me depart. It was then I felt an intense wave of aether and returned to find Warlord's echo in this state. I rushed over to the first giant I saw. Through delirious with pain, he repeated the same warning. Burger, 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 had broken free. Thus did I contact you with all haste. Well, we're going to need more information than that before we could deal with the situation. Yes, we should speak to the temple guard and see what's become of the Skyrune prison. The High Luminary grants you entry and awaits with you within.
What happened?
So it's true. The ice has failed.
Surmurwar, tell them what you told me.
A short while ago, a claimant paid us a visit.
Ah, the first echo of Dawntrail. Here we go. Echo time.
Who enters this hallowed hall? Ah, a claimant.
Oh, and here we have the mighty Valigarmanda.
A terrifying Vitral. With every awakening, it has seared its ruinous name into the memories of a new generation.
What a good little terror. You've stayed napping right up until the day I needed you.
Explain yourself.
It is as they say. Gulul Jaja caused its magic to run rampant, trapping it in a frozen prison of its own creation. Clever. Clever. To unmake it, it would be quite tricky. 2 spells must be cast at the exact same moment. a conflagration intense enough to melt the ice, an awakening flame to rekindle the slumbering Vitral's soul. The only ones capable of such harmonious execution would be the heads of reason and resolve. And the blessed siblings, Bakul Jaja.
You mustn't!
But I already have. Rise and rage, little terror.
Oh my god.
I might have overdone the fire a bit.
Just a bit.
Utter madness. Why have you done this?
For the throne, of course.
You unleash calamity for your own gain? Have you any idea how many may die?
I don't think he cares.
Wreak havoc, Valigarbanda. Live up to your legend.
Hodor! Hodor! Hodor!
A messenger to Tuli Yolol has been dispatched. The Landsguard will send a contingent, I am sure. But there is no telling when they will arrive.
Idiot! This monstrous act is a step too far, even for him.
So, what's the plan?
Use Azrim's gems, summon a bunch of heroes of light, and we kill the shit out of them.
If we withdraw to others, it will be a massacre. Some might call it the wiser choice, if I don't want to fall behind the competition. But I could never live with myself. And my supporters deserve a better ruler.
Yeah.
So that's that. I will stay and fight Valigarbanda. This is an enemy so powerful that even my father failed to slay it. Alone, I don't stand a chance. I understand you've no obligation to aid me outside the right of succession. But for the sake of Urkopacha and its people, I beg you, join me in this battle.
Sure. Hey, next expansion, can we get a location that has like easier names like Bob, Joel? As if you had to ask.
Far be it from us to abandon a dear comrade in her time of need.
Dear comrades now, eh? I have to say, it does have a comforting ring to it. Knowing someone has your back makes it easier to do what you have to do.
Dun-dun.
And what will we do?
One committed to winning the contest above all else would race on ahead.
If you're resolved to slay Valikarmanta, we'll need to find out where the beast went.
Just look for the giant fire marks on the ground.
You for, old friend.
Fuck. Why is it always me?
Inform the Pelu of the danger. They may need to flee to lower ground.
So, Ervo, any ideas where we could track the tried and true method comparing siblings with other sides of the passage is the most reliable, but also the most time-consuming. There's a second option. Not as reliable as the first, but if we're lucky, will let us ascertain Skrull's whereabouts far more quickly. Through the Turl Verdural of executor nature, Verger is still a creature of this world. Like you and me, it is thus sustained by corporeal energies and possesses a unique ethereal balance, which means this device should come in handy. It's a f***ing finger pointing. It's a f***ing finger. A floating hand? Now that's the time we've been playing with toys. This is no toy, it's an Aether Seeker. As the name suggests, gleaners use it to detect the aether of living beings. And you've had that in your pack the whole time? Can calibrate it to follow specific ethereal aspects. The problem with however, is that it can shift freely between the elements of fire, ice, and lightning. Well, we know that in order to awaken from its icy imprisonment, spells which quicken its fire aspect and aether, and the residents were uniformly affected by burns. Therefore, the logical conclusion is that upon breaking free, unleashed a great fiery blast. And the choice is plain: fire! The Seeker, however, is not within its faults, as we are able to input our query's unique ethereal signature in advance. The device will respond to any living source of fire aspected aether. So we have the reliable yet slow method of information gathering versus the potential swift but easily misled Gleaner tool. I say, why not pursue both methods at the same time? Good idea. We'll have the first to fall back on the second fails. You travel with me then, Siegfried, in case the Seeker leads me to other fiery fiend. Yes, fist punch! The rest of us can stay behind and talk to eyewitnesses in more sky-ruined settings. We can compare the more accurate of our information will be. If no one has any objections, I will remain here in the village and tend to the Yokoi. Very few are seriously injured, but I am wary of wounds inflicted by the creature like I should like to be close at hand should their condition suddenly worsen. Right, sounds like we all have work to do. Oh. We should be on our way as well. Affirming nod. We'll head to the outskirts of the village first, then set the seeker to detect fire aspect in Aether. Right, the seeker is ready to go. Warlow's echo is still sufficed with the Sky Ruins residual Aether, so excluded from the search area to prevent it from swamping the sensors. Let's begin tracking, shall we? Affirmative, tracking nearest source of fire aspect of Aether. Oh, it's gonna go to the fire elemental. I'm gonna have to kill it. Source of fire aspect of Aether located. Tracking disengaged. Not quite the legendary creature we were after. Would you mind dealing with the fire spirit? It will continue to confuse the seeker if we leave it be. Say less, fam. Big spells are big. I will help you now. Unnecessary measures, I'm afraid. Let's try this again. Forward tracking nearest source of fire aspect of Aether. Look at us walking together like one big happy family. Just a warrior and a red mage. Oh, we fighting that next. Ah, fine enough, but again, not what we're looking for. Oh, that'll do it. I was wondering why you were not around to answer my one question. I had question and you were not here. It's alright. So what I was asking earlier was, I signed up for a trial with my tank earlier, right? And in the trial, it was the one where the guy brings down the giant sword. And you're supposed to block the giant sword as the tank, right? While everyone else shoots the tank, the sword, you're supposed to block the sword. I could not get the thing to engage. And so literally wiped the party twice. And on the third one, finally the other tank just did it. And I couldn't get it to go for some reason. Click what? I didn't see anything to click. I didn't have any buttons. There wasn't anything on the screen. I saw the little marker on the ground. I ran up to the marker and there was just like I was there. Oh, is that what it was? Okay. Well, c'est la vie. My thanks. I'd asked to give you the trouble, but considering who I'm talking to. So yeah, I wiped the party twice and then the other tank just took over. It has to be a tank in extreme mode if you know if someone doesn't want to die. I guess that's fair. Source of fire aspect located. Tracking disengaged. Cursor Chan. Another remnant of his last rampage. The crater flames registered the Seeker as Corporal Aether. In words of the Troll Saga, when rages out of control, its fire burns forever. The ice does not thaw, and its lightning crackles without cease. Thus was the Dawn Servant able to return Skyrim's perpetual magic against itself, tapping it into unmelting prison of ice. This is no mundane fire, but some kind of everlasting sorcery. Once again, it is strange feeling to see a faithfully proven true. The important thing is that the fire was classified as living aether. We could feed a sample into the Seeker and greatly improve its accuracy. One moment, please. Shoves finger into fire. There. Now the Seeker should ignore the etheric signature, but and I realized that it was possible from the start, then you would have fought those creatures at all. My apologies. It seems I still have much to learn about this journey, as a gleaner and as a guide. This time, the Seeker should be attracted solely to Varrora's Aether. Resume tracking based on latest sample. Affirmative, resuming tracking. Sample Aether signal detected, engaging accelerated pursuit mode. Bringer. Oh, Bomberman. I found it funny that for the briefest moment of today's stream, my Mechanist was higher level than my Red Mage. But now because of main story quest, my Red Mage is about to outscale my Mechanist. And then tomorrow I'll wake up and I'll do my duty finders and all that stuff tomorrow, and then my Mechanist will be higher level than my Red Mage until we do main story quest again, and then he just gets shot to shit. Good. The Seeker was drawn directly to Skyrim's fire. Now we know we've set the correct parameters of the etheric aspect. I'll try increasing the threshold for etheric concentration. This should direct us to a troll itself. Recalibrating sensors, resuming tracking. Can I have... Why isn't there like a crystal over here, man? Why you gotta make me drive all the way over here? Should be a crystal over here. I think we noticed if Aurora was inside this passage. Let's go through to the other side.
The trail ends here, it seems. Could Valigarmanda have shifted its elemental aspect? It does have 3 to choose from, after all. In any case, I'm almost certain the Vitral was headed in the direction of Warkor Lardor. We should let the others know we have a likely location.
Wait, are you gonna make me teleport all the way back? I have it. Alright, thank God. Thank God. I was about to say, we have a telephone in our ear that we could tell them. You make me go all the way back to the town and all the way back here, and I'll be like, alright, you bitches.
Alphino is assisting the Yokhoi with their evacuation. He thought they could use a healing hand with the injured.
So where is Valigarmanda?
Warkor Lardor. Its stratified layers contain a wealth of crystals, said to be the source of its many-colored glow. After 80 years of imprisonment, the Vitral will be in dire need of sustenance. It would have been drawn to the mountain's energies.
So Valigarmanda seeks to replenish its ether.
Then we'd better not give it the chance.
Stop!
That mountain is sacred ground. I forbid you to set foot on it.
Final Fantasy 11 Mountain Garage Trolls.
Sorry, It is not our intention to trespass. But you must understand, that's where Valigarmanda has gone. If we don't slay it now, it will slaughter countless innocents. Just like in the old days, I beg you, permit us to enter.
Out of the question.
Alright, then we kill you.
Your band is incapable of defeating Valigarmanda. Either you seek to defile Warkor Lardor, or you are fools.
Hold on. In my defense. Hold on. Hold on. Oh, the new one's not up yet. Boo! I was literally gonna bring up the champion rules for Pathfinder with the remastered and read to you what Paladin's edicts are. And yeah, murder is not off the table as long as, like, you know, there's a valiant reason to do so. So, if saving the universe means I need to go through you, then I can go through you.
If you doubt their chances, how would you feel were we to join them? The monument to Valigarmanda's defeat bears the names of 7 heroes. With our forces combined, we also number 7.
Oh shit, 7! The magical number.
7 weaklings are no less doomed than 4.
So how about 9?
Zoralcha, you've come to help as well.
Against my sound advice. While the rest of you were tussling with this sky ruin, we might have secured an insurmountable lead.
A minor delay. It will not change the contest's outcome. I would take the measure of this Tural Vidral my father was unable to kill.
With both my brothers here, this battle is all but won.
Your celebration is premature. I never said I would let you pass.
Okay, so through it is. What's really funny is I've started building a new champ. Have you seen Pathfinder 2E's champions? Haven't seen Pathfinder stuff in a while. Haven't been as into tables. So basically, they're now off the OGL and they created their own stuff now. So they're completely detached from Wizards of the Coast and all the nonsense that they were doing. And so instead of having Paladin and Anti-Paladin, they have Champion. And Champion have causes. And so you have like the Champion of Justice, which is like the Paladin. You have Champion of Freedom, which is about, you know, freeing people, you know, stuff like that. So with the remake, you know, getting off the OGL and create, you know, basically remastering, there's a new Champion Edict that I'm building a character around. And it's the Champion of Obedience. Champion of Obedience used to be evil. Now it is unbound. It is neither good nor evil. It is just the law. And so I'm quite literally making Judge Dredd. I am the law. Oh, man. Yeah. And my friend was just like, there is something wrong with you. And I'm like, yeah. Oh, man. And so, of course, I'm making him into a Hell Knight on top of that. So it's like straight, like everything is law, 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 law. It's just like. I mean, a cleric in BG3 that's basically Thor. There you go.
Brother, no! We do not bear arms against our own people.
What an odd thing to say. As I recall, the inhabitants of Chir Wagur Sultan do not consider themselves members of the Tuliyolal nation. I'd hardly call them our own people.
What does that matter? Members or not, everyone in Tural is part of our dream for peace. If you would hurt them, then you'll have to go through me.
Yeah. Woo.
She saved me from the mountain bird. Now,
Your fancy duds.
then, the same eyes. Eyes of stone. Words of stone. We are still in her debt. This is true.
How you doing, MTAK?
Consider the debt repaid.
No.
Do not misunderstand. We do not submit to Tuliolan rule.
Aye, you've made your point. We can talk more once the contest is over.
Night becomes day. It's now sunny out.
I ask your name.
Wuklamat, protector of peace, and soon-to-be Dawn servant.
She says in front of her two brothers who are also trying to become Dawn servant.
Even people with wildly different ideals can find understanding through earnest discussion. I believe that, wholeheartedly.
As do I. I won't give up until we reach a compromise.
You would think if she saves the world from this fiery bird of death,
Assuming you
that would be
survive,
enough.
my old bones and I will be waiting here for the true heir's return.
Your thoughts have always been a mystery to me, brother. But I'm relieved to see you put aside the contest for the sake of the greater good.
The greater good! Wait, hold on. Hold on. The greater good! There we go.
Our nation is a fortress, and its people the bricks with which it is built. The more that are lost or broken, the weaker Tuliyolal becomes.
Wait.
Even the crudest rock has value as a stepping stone.
Wow.
Come on, you two. Forget about the right of succession for now, and help me fight this overgrown snake bird.
Don't worry, I'll use my Azim gem.
I don't care how strong the Sky Ruin may be. We're going to put this menace down for good.
I'm your wife. I didn't know I was married. When did that happen? That's news to me. How long we've been married for? I know you're ruining the joke. The joke. The joke. All right. The joke. I'm good at ruining jokes. Ah, there you go. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Oh, this is one of those fates that you can bring everything in with you, huh? Wait, the numbers don't add up. 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 4 DPS. Well, I guess I'm the 4th DPS. Okay. Did you want in on this? No, what threw me off? I'll tell you what threw me off. I didn't realize this was me. So in my head, get a picture. In my head, I was picturing that we had the whole group, right? I'm like, wait, so that makes it 2 tanks, 2 healers, and 5 DPS? He make no sense. Less than 5 minutes. I mean, it makes sense that these 2 are DPS. So, wait, how would this work? So, if I was a healer... Okay, so if I was a healer, Alisale would be DPS. If I was a tank, Thanker would probably go... Well, it'd probably... One of these would go DPS. I just don't know which one of these is the flex. Like, I know Alisale's the flex red mage. Now. Wook Lamont is the DPS? Okay. I mean, I could easily find out. Hold on. You're absolutely right. Wook Lamont is the DPS. And then... Scholar is my other one? Yeah, there's Alisale is DPSing now. I could just cheat. Look at me. Magical barrier. I died a lot in this trial. Have fun. Yay! My favorite. Well, as long as I have a healer that's better than my white mage in my last party, who didn't know how to group heal or heal anyone else, and then it turned into me healing me and the dancer, I think I'll be okay. I'll do warrior healing. Well, there you go. Just remember, worst case scenario, if your life is get difficult, just have a slice of pizza. Nom, 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 nom. Yes! There you go. There we go. Now we rave outside the door. Taku emote when? I got that one too. Hold on. Nope, almost there. That's pretty close. Just gonna have a seat real quick. Oh my god, you have the heart seat. Wait, do you have the other half too? I'm assuming you have the other half. Yep, there it is. All right, let's get this on the road. Hey, look, a rainbow. There's a pot of gold somewhere around there. I see another red mage. Two dragoons, two red mages. Holy shit. Alright, well, the good news is the healer is healing. I will follow this other red mage. Oh, I was right on the edge of that. I was not. That's right, that resurrection was on me. Goodbye, world. Whee! No, healer's back up. Good. This is a dream. Oh. Oh, it's just a unending life drain. Damn it. I have no mana. And no lucid dreaming anytime soon. That life drain just sucks. Oh my god. Like, it's even worth me standing back up? Like, every time I stand up, he just doesn't move and kills me. Yo, the repair bill on this is gonna be massive. Oh, there we go. I would blame the healers. Nah. A lot of these trials have like hit after hit after hit. And so it's like, it's hard to res sometimes into that. Alright, spirit bonded. Hold on. Extract. And I know half of the fight is like me not knowing the fight too, so that doesn't help the situation.
We did it. We slew Valiarmanda. A feat that even the great Kulul Chacha couldn't manage. For you, Papa!
You guys didn't do shit. Me and a bunch of warriors of light handled that shit.
There's no denying it was an impressive achievement, but I wouldn't be so quick to claim we've outdone Father. The Vidral was weakened by decades of imprisonment. Had we faced it in its prime, we wouldn't have fared a fraction as well.
How can you say that? 80 years couldn't have made that much of a difference. Could it?
I don't know about you, but if I spend 80 minutes in the wrong position, I am in a weakened state. Just saying. Let alone 80 years.
Oh, who am I kidding? Papa's still the best.
$80 minutes is very long to be still. Yeah. Now imagine 80 years.
I did, didn't I? Even if it wasn't at full strength, we defeated a living legend.
For 80 years, you know? I'd be tired. Like, I'd be like,
Pass the old man one day.
give me the ibuprofen. Give me some Tylenol too. I'm gonna double up on my meds.
Lies dead, and still, I've yet to prove
Sitting still for 80 years, so average DPS queue. Ooh, oh, too close to home. As someone who only plays DPS for the most part.
Well, I suppose we should head back and join Erenville.
We did leave him with only Sarelja for company.
Your proud expression besteads a successful hunt. Not that I'm surprised in the least. Zorlja came back earlier and left almost immediately with Sarlja in tow. He seemed disinclined to share in any victory celebrations. Well, that's nothing unusual for Zorlja. No, it is Bukro Jaja that concerns me. He's probably far ahead now, making the most of the mayhem he's caused. I still can't believe he did something so evil just to slow us down. If we hadn't slain it wasn't only Uchikuchi at risk. There we would been death across the entire continent. I'm more certain than ever that Bukla Jajaja cannot be allowed to rule. I have to catch him and take back my keystone. Aether Current! The Yukoi must be very anxious, wondering where and when will strike next. I suggest we hurry back and allay their fears. Alphanot as well, I should think. Yes, you're right. We shouldn't let them worry about it another moment. Now, where's my side quest? You have 2 side quests for me still. So I can get flying in this area. What the f is that? It's a pink flying rhino. Before we do anything else, we should talk to Grr for a lure. It's from the Fall Guys event. I miss so many events, like not being able to play the game.
To the temple, then.
That won't be necessary, heroes of the hour.
That's me!
Valigarmanda is no more. Yours is a victory worthy of song.
We had plans for a second feat to be conducted here in town, but the recklessness of your fellow claimant has rendered them pointless.
That's what they say. We have to do the feat after
A second feat?
killing Verger.
The feat of ice. You are to fortify Valigarmanda's prison.
Ah, well, I mean, we can fortify his prison. There's nothing in there anymore.
How shall we proceed, High Luminary?
How about you just give me the damn thing, because his prison's fortified in death.
What more would we test, Zurmurwer? They have defeated the Sky Ruin and saved the gods know how many lives. If they are not worthy heirs to Kulul Jaja, then no one is. Now that our last claimant has arrived, we can proceed with the formalities. For the skill and bravery the three of you have shown, I award you each a second keystone.
Thank you. I'm glad we're getting all these D6s. We're set to play Monopoly later.
5. Only 2 left to collect.
You mean 4? We still have to get the 1 back.
Except that one of those 5 is in Bakul Jaja's thieving hands.
Good.
He will answer for that. And for losing Valigarmanda.
You have brought lasting tranquility to our home and earned the gratitude of every Yokwi.
Except for that one clan that hates you.
Glory and prosperity continue to bless Tuliolol as we enter this new age.
Yay. Smile.
Was never much of a talker, our brother. If you're up for it, you should visit the capital. I'd like everyone to get to know you and your people better.
I'll consider it if it's one of you two who claims the throne.
Then you need only await a missive from Sunperch. I'll be sending out invitations.
Teehee.
Today is a day for unusual visit.
You Woklamat, was it not?
Yep, that's me.
I doubted you could slay Valigarmanda, but the quiet skies proclaim your triumph. Had the Vidral been suffered to roam free, it would have terrorized us all. Once again, we find ourselves in your debt.
You owe us nothing. We fought because we wanted to.
Yet a debt has been incurred
All the same, it will haunt me if I do not repay it.
Okay, how do you want to repay?
I wouldn't even know what to ask for.
How about peace?
Perhaps he can tell us about the dreams of the Golden City.
Oh, good idea. That was on my list of questions I wanted to ask.
That works too.
The Golden Dreams. Yes, we have records of our forebears and their visions from the time before the Shaktural expedition.
What did your forebears see?
Gold. Lots of gold.
Heavenly land, suffused with a golden glow. Its people lived as gods, never aging, never dying, free from hardship and conflict. Every building was a palace, and in their midst reigned a silent goddess, a statue so tall even my kin would need lift their gaze to behold its visage.
Sounds like a fun place to go.
A statue of a goddess. That's new.
Aye, and compared to the abstract imagery we'd previously heard, this was a detailed description.
The dreamers were consumed by their visions, compelled to seek out the paradise they'd been shown. They journeyed to Shaktural, where they died in droves.
Oh shit.
Those who go in search of the Golden City do not return. The tales Wook Evu shared may have been rooted in historical fact.
Perhaps. Who can know the truth of it? Once our ancestors left the forest, there were no more dreams, no dreamers.
The forest? What do you mean?
From the very first, the visions were set to visit only those who worked the quarries in Yaktel.
Mm-hmm.
But after they were ravaged by disease and saw fewer newborns, they were forced to abandon that territory. Once our people's withdrawal to Urkopacha was complete, we never again dreamed of the Golden City.
So only Yokhui in that one specific area experienced the visions. Fascinating.
Well, we're headed to Yaktel next. Maybe we'll find out more when we get there.
Maybe we'll catch the disease and slowly die off and not be able to have any offspring.
Thank you for sharing your stories with us.
That's repaid. Now fight.
Not require gratitude. I merely repaid a debt. Farewell, Wook Lamat.
Alright. I don't think and his brethren will have sudden change of heart about Tortololo. But that doesn't mean that they'll never change at all. Today is proof of that. Enhance acceleration 2. I think it's time we return to Tortololo. After scaling Tarl's Timeless Island and bound legendary beast to death, even dauntless heroes like you probably need a rest. In any case, there are preparations to be made before we can visit the next destination laid out in the saga. The respite would be most welcome. I believe the here for Royal Cabins is calling our names. Bye. Okay. Give me my Aether quest. Alright, we switch over to Mechanist. Aether quest. I had to pray to the jar of salt water. That's a new one. Ethernet. I don't think I've ever prayed to the jar of salt water. Oh, great salt water. Oh my god. Can't you see I'm praying to the salt water right now? So I can get aether currents so I can fly. Even though you're way faster than me. It's unfair. do 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 do. Oh, there's gonna be a fight coming up. Let me pull out my bird. Birdman! And dead. Stay away from me, tree. I'd hate to kill you. Yay, Aether Currents. There's one. Yay! I can now fly! Whee! Now I will check to see how good this game is. Can I drive in here? Nope. I wanted to see if it would let me fly in there. The answer is no. You can tell it doesn't expect you to land on here. Because you don't get the landing sound. Just jumping around. Delicious Aether Current. Yeah, I'm a big fan of just making sure the Aether Currents are done the second they're available. Like the second the option to do them are up, I do them. Because I don't want to have to like backtrack and do all that shit. Oh, switch back to Red Mage. Red Mage! Rest well, everyone. We can meet back up here later. I have a small errand to run in the city, so I'll leave you to recover. Will you be heading to the palace, Woklamont? Woklamont, did you hear me? Lost in our own little world, it seems. Well, no matter. I'll be back soon enough. An attendant is standing by to unlock your cabin. Enjoy your stay. You know, that's not weird at all that we're just all walking away from the person who's like catatonic as shit. Nothing to see here, boys and girls. Welcome back, Master Talon. Your cabin is just as you left it, minus a light layer of dust. Who is it?
You have a moment?
No. But for you, I guess.
There's something I wanted to talk to you about.
Oh god, she's gonna confess her love to me. And how she wants to bear my children. And wants me to become the 3.5 promise.
So,
Oh god, she's going to!
Ah! It's just too stuffy in here, that's what.
Sure.
We should go outside. Aye, a nice walk in the fresh air. That's what we need.
She's trying to bed me. Do 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 do. Sorry to drag you away from your nice, comfortable cabin, but I couldn't feel the walls closing in. Oh, I know. I'll take you on one of my favorite places in that should help me get through my thoughts in order. We'll go to the Resplendent Quarter and make your way out from there. Told you, she's trying to bed with me. She wants on. Pizza. Okay. Alright, teleport time. Shana, what are you doing up and about? Is your back feeling better? It's much healed now, so don't make a fuss. Besides, I can't lounge in my bed all day when you're out there fighting your hardest to win the throne. You're the claimant with the greatest love of peace. I love this nation of ours, and lending you my support is the least I can do. When I see you smile like that, how can I be a guy? Oh, there's plenty more who believe in your cause. I can't recruit in Hope Batina smiling faces if you think it'll help. Yours alone is more than enough. Thank you, Peshwa. Thank you, Lord Promise. I shall pray for your success in the contest. All those smiling faces. Oh, sorry, Savory, I was getting distracted. It's just that with the progress we made in the contest, even these ever encounters feel much more special. Do you think we could take our time and maybe wander around a little first? Then we could head to the spot what I was thinking of. This here is Lookout Point. It's where people go to make out. And make babies. I want to make the 3.5 promise now. Then my dad will have to give me the throne.
This is much better. I used to come here all the time when I was little. I'd look out over the whole city, and whatever worries I had would seem so small.
And now stomp on them.
Do you remember what I said at the top of Workor Zormor? That I would fight to preserve Papa's peaceful Tural? I've been thinking a lot since then.
And I realized war is the way to go about it. I have decided I want to start war.
About what peace really means. If it's just the absence of war.
Peace in our time.
And it brought to mind all the best parts of our journey so far.
Being on the float. Punching the duck face man. Stealing an employee from another duck face man and serving him out to servitude. Meeting Big Tall Man and beating the shit out of him. Killing Flaming Bird. Petting an old woman.
I realized nothing gives me greater joy than the happiness of others. Life has its ups and downs, but the company of family and friends and the music of their laughter is what makes it worth living.
Aww.
And as silly as it might sound, I've come to believe that those smiling faces are the best measure of peace.
Oh. The sort of thing I expect you to say. You wish for a world like Yuk-Hoon's dream? Ideals are nice in theory. Nope, we're going positivity. Super positivity.
Really? I feel proud somehow. It's an answer I arrived at by trying to be true to myself. That you think I succeeded, it means a lot. So, this is my plan.
I'm gonna go inside, kill my father, and take the throne by force.
When I become Dawn Servant, I'll build on Papa's peace. Our people will live together in happiness. It's just like Kryl said.
One second. That voice sounded very familiar. Finally.
By taking the time to hear their concerns, understand their feelings, and consider how best to serve, with each passing day, I'll be that much closer to becoming the leader I want to be.
Trying to see what I would know her from. No, nothing. I would have figured I would have known her from something. But none of the games that are on our list are games that I have played, so
It's hard for me to say how much I've changed since the contest began. But there's one thing I can say with confidence. I wouldn't have come this far without you as allies.
hey, glad to be happy.
If it wasn't for you all listening and feeling and thinking along with me, I would have never learned so much, and in so short a time.
I don't know any of her games that she's voice acted in before. Oh. That's that. But yeah, the voice sounded familiar for a second. I was just like, all right, I need to know where it's from. But no, it's just...
There are 2 keystones left. After everything that's happened, and imagining what could happen, are you still willing to walk this path with me?
Nope, I'm leaving. Bye. No, say no. Shake your head no.
Thank the gods for that.
Shake your head no.
Well,
no.
I've nothing else to get off my chest. I need to head to the palace, but I'll see you back at the cabins.
Now that you dragged me out at night and the sun is up. No sleeping for Siegfried tonight. Oh, it's back nighttime again. I guess we now know the distance between the top of the thing and here is basically 12 hours. Do. Siegfried needs a mask. Looks like he snores. Fist punch. Smooth jazz. So what did I get as level 96? Grants Grand Impact ready upon executing acceleration. Jolt 3 and Impact change to Grand Impact while under the effects of Grand Impact ready. So when I do this... Oh! Oh! Oh boy. Wait, does this still get the big bonus for... Increase the potency of impact by 50. So is it counted as part of this? I'm assuming it's figured into it. So this turns this into a 600 damage move. But the only problem I see with that, right? Alright, so follow my logic here. If I use it on this, we get a 600 damage skill, right? Which is nice, because this is only 440 and this is 380, right? But if I use it on this, then I get a free one of these. Right? Which has a way faster cast time. Well, I guess it's the same cast time as this. So in the greater scheme of things, and it's 20 less. So yeah, so instead of doing these now, we would do these. Okay. Do we get anything else? $92. All right, so the only thing we have left is level 100, which we get Preflugence. Oh god. Manification turns to Preflugence when requirements are extended or met. So Manification becomes Preflugence when. Grants Preflugence ready upon consuming all stacks of Manification. So you would do this, then do the combo, the 6-hit combo, and then this turns into Preflugence, which is a 900 damage combo. So it would become 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Holy shit. See, I like this. This makes me happy. I like having a bunch of buttons to push. It's kind of why I like this. Kind of why I like this. Kind of why I don't like this. Kind of why I like this. Even though like it doesn't have as many, it still has a bunch of buttons to push. Why I like this? Definitely like this. Oh yeah. Oh, look at my sword. Even have the eye patch on. It's all about the eye patch. You're looking good, spirits. I assume your leisure time was well spent. I'm glad to snatch some pretty quality sleep myself. After all, it's soon to be back on the road for us. 663 weapon. I'm sure the others will be along shortly. I do hope everyone is rested well. Now that we're all refreshed ourselves somewhat, let's consider all claimants as they currently stand. Droljal and Kuna have completed every feat thus far and hold 5 keystones apiece. Wuklamat would be equal to them, but Bukulu Jaja's thievery, which has left us one short. That conveying Braggot didn't so much as lift a finger for the feat of proof and wreaked havoc on the feat of ice, but can't have more than 3 keystones at the most. He may think he simply steal what he needs to win, but he's surely mistaken. I will be taking back what is mine, that I swear. I fear that reclaiming your keystone may not be enough, though, that is. If Bakluja unleashing roar is any indication. Using his lead, I anticipate that he will move to obtaining and remaining keystones before disrupting his rival's attempts. We may all find ourselves being forced to take from one another. I can't say I'm comfortable with that. But neither will I surrender my claim to the throne so easily. If it is the sake of preserving happiness of my people, I will do what I must. Unless she kills her brothers. The last 2 keystones will require are those of the Lay of Repast and the Lay of Brotherhood. The former depicts the sensation of hostility between the Mamojal and the in the forest of Yoctel, specifically near the village called Rocks. That's where I was born. If you recall, I haven't been back there since Papa took me in when I was a baby. Where the Lay of Brotherhood takes place, however, is unclear. In the saga, it said as a foreign explorer came seeking audience with the Dawn Servant, but little more than that. Yorza has a similar tale. The explorer Kedamin befriended a two-headed king known as the Urtarox before commencing his travel across Tyrell. He journeyed here several times afterwards, but was ultimately lost to sea. At least, that's what it's commonly held belief. Your two-headed king certainly sounds like Papa, so this Kedamarin fellow must have come from Tordio. But if he indeed arrived some 80 years ago, the capital may not have been built yet, vestiges of Ukhoi architecture notwithstanding. Wait, you said Autarch, didn't you? The Keniminu must have met the Dawn Servant in Mamuk. Mamuk? Is that a city? It's more like a state of being. Like a presence of mind. It's not really a location. One of the grandest of Tyrell. Once upon a time in the seat of Mamoja's homeland, it too lies in Yoctel, not far from Yichrach. Then all things considered, Yoctel seems the obvious choice for our next destination. Affirming nod. From here, the safest method to travel is by dirigible. We should make for the landing once our preparations are complete. We're riding in one of the Kona's balloons? It can't be any worse than a ship, can they? That face says it all. Lady, I was in an airship that crashed, okay? Yo. Yo. That is an outfit. Magic barrier. I forgot. I did this last time too. Oh no, 10,000 damage, whatever I'm gonna do. It would have been easier if I just teleported over here. Oh, the next flight to Yuktel will be leaving shortly. Passengers are asked to keep hands, legs, and luggage inside the dirigible at all times. Are we sure this thing won't stall in the air? It's a balloon. Are you ready? Bags packed and goodbye said? There's no going back once we lift off. Not that I'm nervous or anything. I'm just making sure you're not nervous. You said you wouldn't hide how you're feeling anymore. You promised. Oh, who am I kidding? My knees won't stop shaking. Hey, will you hold my hand? Just until I settle my nerves. Maybe ask Aaronville. That stick in the mud? He'd never let me live it down. There she is. Third promise. Wait just a moment. My blue. Two blue. Of course, of course. I'll wait as long as you need. Sorry to delay you, but we were able to discover the origins of Kral's earring. Oh. Is that so? You said before that it gained popularity in Ukturel as a protective ward for travelers, correct? That's right. We tracked down the elderly merchant whom first sales are attributed. According to him, the design imitates the accessory worn by the foreign mage he met at the market some 20 years ago. Little did he know that the charming taste of the saw would prove to be a commercial triumph. A foreign mage wearing the earring could only be grandfather. Did the merchant happen to mention which market? One in Yakutel, to where you seem to be already bound. What luck! Then I shall seek my next clue once we arrive. Is it mere coincidence that brought my grandfather here, or yet another discovery to look forward to? Thank you both for coming all this way. Anything for the third promise. Good luck with the rest of your right. Thanks. I won't let you down. I just got on board the dirigible and I'm good as there. Let's call for passengers for Yakutel. Will you hold my hand? You should ask. I really hope she wins. Yakutel is a test of her mettle, without a doubt. The next Dawn server must be willing to bear the full weight of a nation's history, no matter how heavy it might be. Oh, that's deep.
The fierce Shepral hunters who laid claim to this land call it the Azure Forest, Yakutel. Battered by meteors in ancient times and colored mesmerizing shades of blue and green by nature, it is easy to understand why the place is so named. It is here, where the Shepral and Mamulja once battled for dominance, that the right of succession would reach its climax.
You have a landing platform up here. Why didn't we just land up there and then take the elevator down? Blah, blah, blah.
Are you all right?
I've never been good with heights.
The vegetation is far denser than in Kozumautka.
I suggest you pay more attention to the ground, unless you want to walk straight into a cenote.
Cenote?
A cenote?
Sinkholes filled with rain and groundwater. Many meteors fell here long ago, it is said, and after they struck the Earth, it became susceptible to erosion. Deep as some of the pits are, you'll not climb out in a hurry should you take a tumble.
Okay.
So, don't take a tumble.
So don't take tumble.
It was one time.
Is the Chabral community depicted in the Lay of Repast close by?
Aye. We need but follow the path a short way west.
I can't stand here with my knees knocking forever.
Yes, you can.
Let's get going.
Fist punch. All right, new map means switching over and unlocking things as the gunslinger. All right, hold on. Let's do this quest real quickly. With thicker vegetation comes reduced visibility. I advise you keep someone inside at all times. Okay. Motorcycle time. Gun time. Alright, first one is up in the nipple up here. Stay away from me. See, it looks like two nipples. There it is. Next one is over here. Am I able to just swim to it? Where'd my music go? Sorry, you have no music? Probably up on that cliff if I had to guess. Nope, there it is. Next one is down here-ish. We'll stop in the town and get the crystal real quickly. Oh, there's a Skywatcher here, that's it. What weapon is your... Oh, hold on, let's sell some stuff. You are the same level as my current equipment, so... So weapons are only going up to 94. Ah, progress in the story further before you do anything. Alright, that's fine. Oh, did I bind to this? I did, cool. That looks like a fun little arena right there. It would be a shame if I drove through the fun little arena. How many do I need for the first level up so I can get the speed up? I always forget. I think it's like 6. I can't see it till I do one. Hey guys, how you doing? Marry my daughter. Marry my daughter. Marry my daughter. Okay. All right, we don't do that many ever again. I mean, although it ate half the tank, it also ate 90% of my life. Yes, for glory. Marry my daughter. Siegfried casted shotgun. It was super effective. Oh, there goes my rested XP bonus, though. Nice. Ooh. Got that sweet bonus, too. I should be able to see it. Yeah, 6. We should be able to get this in time. I was about to say, why is my thing not rotating? Would be a real shame if you got chained up, kitty. Ow. Okay, we got this in time. Finish this and then we'll go south. Grab this one. That'll put us at 3 of 6. Pre-gaming so hard. I mean, you could probably make an argument that, like, all the time I'm spending doing these 6 things is probably not saving me as much time as I think it will with the mount speed. Because the mount speed is probably adding is, like, at most, probably 10%. But if, like, riding over to a place takes, like, 2 minutes, you save 12 seconds. You do that 10 times, and you just save 2 minutes. So then the question becomes, how many of those do you need before it becomes worthwhile? Two. I'm not gonna hit the main. Okay, I'm not. So to say, I better hope I'm not gonna hit 1500 before I get to the area. Are we fighting a boss now? Sure as hell looks like it. Come on, mouse. Oh, this is not good. It's gonna be close. Oh, we got him. Nice. So now puts us at 3 now? Yep, 3. So need 3 more. There is 4. Getting that free XP on my freaking guy. It's not really free XP. I'm still working for it. Swarming leaf mantis. Oh. Need to regain some health first before I take on the whole swarm again by myself. Almost there. Last one. Don't die, guys. There we go. Alright, back to what we were doing. So I need 2 more thingies. Oh, look at this cute little squirrel. Proceeds to eat face off. Nom 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 nom. What the hell is that? Is that one of those like level 100 things? Yeah. Holy shit. There it is, Aether Current. Ah, this looks fun. The Cinder Fields. Oop. Gotta be number 5 right there. And we just need one more. Oh god, we have so much distance to go on this one. That was 7%. Halfway. Ooh, Forlorn Maiden. Gotta kill you so I can get my XP up on my next one. There's no one out here, though. Two more. One more. There we go. And now we have the buff for the Forlorn Spirit. So the next duty we do. Duty. We'll have 1.5 times XP. Need one more duty to be able to get the map speed. Fortunately, this is not connected. Ether current. There it is. Shit. Oh. Oh! I was in battle, so the fall killed me. Oh, that was ass hattery. Oh, this is gonna be expensive. Oh, not too bad. Ooh. Someone's fighting this. Go, 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 go. Go, faster! Bird, get in there. Just keep shooting. Here we go. Alright. Don't need any more for now. Just need the last Aether Current. I can't believe that. Because I got aggroed when I fell off the cliff, I literally just died. That is so sad. Screw it, we'll help you out real quickly. We're passing by anyway. Marry my daughter! Marry my daughter! I mean, I was passing by anyway, so... Works out great. Still can't believe that. That should be the 5th one, right? Yeah. I'm so angry about that. That was such an avoidable death, too. Meanwhile, I'm just, like, launching myself off of the frickin' the building. Do, do, do. Alright, we're gonna go to the left side of this ramp this time. Because we know it's here. Hey, look at that tiny hole right there. Son of a bitch. Trying to like drive along this so that way I'm not aggroing shit as I'm going up here. But like I'm driving way too close and it's just like, alright, well now that you're this close we can make you fall off. Do we have to? And the real question is... See? Didn't die that time because we weren't aggro. Alright, can't get any further. Alright. So we should have the 5/8 occurrence now. Yep, we got the 5/8 occurrence. We should have the 6 shared fates. Oh, we have an extra one. We should be able to repair. Switch back to Red Mage now because we got what we wanted. Wait, where is... Oh, God. Was it earring or bracelet? I think it was bracelet. Yeah, here it is. Oh no, it's the same now. Alright, well now that I see it's the same. $196, $196, $145, $102. $196, $196, $145, $102. Okay. No wonder why it's trying to keep the other one on. Look, it's an hour boss fight. I ain't afraid of no ghost. Oh my god. Good, everyone's accounted for. Your is up ahead. Let's be on our way. Marvel is not exaggerating with the C notes. It would be grueling order to climb out of one. Well, thankfully we made it without an incident. Let's not dally any longer. Ready to head on in? Whee! Our first task should be finding the Elector. Hopefully our relative's tardiness will not reflect poorly upon us. Oh God. The third promise. In her return, I presume. Presume right. I seek the Dawn Server's Elector. Then come and join the Garden of the Stars at the village center. Everyone is waiting for you. Everyone? And who might that be? There's but one way to find out. Come, let us follow him.
At last, we are graced by the presence of the third promise.
If I'd known we'd be waiting on your mangy hide, I wouldn't have bothered with a Ligarmanda in the first place.
You self-serving piece of weaver dung! Do you have any idea how many could have been hurt?
Now that we are assembled, let us begin. My name is Hunmuruk. As a Brash Rash, I have the honor of serving as Elector on behalf of my people. As all four claimants must be present for this feat, we have eagerly awaited your arrival.
Oh, God. 1 second. Stretching. There we go. Stretch complete.
Third promise. If you would please join us.
What's up, Thancred?
Thus far, you have faced each other as rivals. The feat of repast, however, will test your cooperation. You must complete this challenge in teams of 2.
Oh, God.
What? You expect us to work with one of these weaklings?
Be warned. Only the triumphant team will receive keystones. I advise you to cooperate with your partner.
Oh, shit.
Teams will be decided by lots. Those who draw the same color will be paired accordingly.
Twelve forbid Wuklamat is paired with Bakul Jaja. After all he's put her through, I wouldn't blame her if she did something rash. I might even help.
Of course you would, Alicel. Of course you would.
Claimants, please present your colors. I have red.
Blue.
On separate teams, then. And the rest?
Red. Which means...
Together again, as fate would have it.
Victory's as good as ours.
With our claimants thus paired, so too is their opposition.
Not the one-head.
Listen well, for the trial that awaits you is as follows.
Uh-huh.
Each team is to prepare a sample of traditional Shebrol cuisine. Shibruk Bibil.
We cooking? Is this a cooking show all of a sudden?
And now we must cook. Another ludicrous feat.
So it might seem, but there's bound to be deeper meaning to it.
Agreed. Given that the very future of our nation is at stake, all parts of this rite must have significance.
Our promises have grown rather promising, wouldn't you say?
Indeed. If I were to guess at the significance of the feat, few things reflect the history and development of a culture so clearly as its culinary traditions.
The variety of stewed dishes in Garlean cuisine bespeaks their agricultural roots and cold climes, true.
The peoples we've met on our journey, they've all had different practices involving food and drink. The Hanu replenish their magical energies with reeds, while the Pelu have turned their fondness of beverages into a living.
And getting people drunk.
So basically, to know a people's cuisine is to know something of their ways.
Sure.
With each feat, we have deepened our familiarity with a given community's history and culture.
Yes.
Is this what Father intended for us all along?
Yes.
But a leader with his vision must see that the past doesn't hold the answers we need. It is through embracing innovation,
oh God,
and adhering to tradition, that we will usher Tuli Yolal onto a more prosperous future.
No! Kona, you're doing so well.
The rules are simple.
Make the dish, make the best one, make it most accurate. Presentation will be scored at the end.
The first team to prepare and partake of satisfactory Shibruk Bivir will be deemed victorious. You will be judged by your sample's taste and appearance, as well as your adherence to appropriate cooking techniques. Kitchens have been made available for your use. Note that you may be asked to retry should your dish fail to pass muster. Let the feat of repast begin.
Is he just leaving?
I've never actually heard of Shibruk Bibil before. What's it like, I wonder?
I feel like he's just gonna steal the dish. Like literally go out, steal a dish, hide it, then heat it back up and go, I made this for you. Is it not delicious? How fortunate is the feat unique stipulations have frustrated Brakul Jaja to attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. You mean our people? Why does he just complete fairly? He's plenty strong and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for putting the opportunity to work together. I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound for... Oh my god, You are so full of yourself. Precisely. You mean we have advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6. The 2 claimants, Shara and Burgerjaw lackeys. Whereas our team is 9. There's 3 more people we can mobilize. With the task subtly delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble the necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we take careless mistakes that could be easily avoided. Our first order of business should be to determine the recipe for yuku. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of the feat, asking for answers directly might prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the rural people. Let us gather here once we have seen the clues the village has to offer. Meanwhile, the one guy is just gonna beat the shit out of someone and be like, "Tell me what the recipe is." Punch his man in face. I said, what is the recipe? Punch his man in face. I need to know it. Just starts punching people over and over and over again. Hello, Gem Trader. How you doing? Me, Siegfried. Alright, give me the map. Give me some of the hide. And give me some of this. Ripe banana peel. Unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Oh no, it appears I've gone and dropped my Jakoku banana peel. I could barely see that all the steam issuing from the underground oven. There is nothing like enjoying the tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking. A banana? Banana. We ought to cut our losses ahead of Mamook. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You're the fool if you think you won't tan our hides for leather if you dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken from the house cat before. How difficult is the second time? What are you looking at, Salt Liquor? Mind your own business. Salt Liquor. Just remember, if your dog ever licks you, all he's thinking is salt, 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 salt. The giant thing turned orange with an up arrow and went, okay, well that's all I need to know that it's not down there. Ah. Shiny. Colorful spices. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in the basket. That one's called ichote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medicinal benefits are significant as well. Ichote. The recipe for I wish I could tell you, friend. A dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden from divulging anything. Orders from Hakuruku himself, but your mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still uchigu to be had in the market. Ah, uchigaber. So we need Urchiberg. Thank God we need some Urchigaber. Sorry, I'm back. What did you discover about True to our predictions, the village was forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were preparing it as a might staple dish, and observing of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relations to Ukichiguchigudu. But one in particular she attributed to all the common Bikadus was achote, she called it. See, then if it is indeed a dish of uniqueness as Alphonse claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cooking bearing bundles of wraps in the leaf of najul, or banana, in certain locales. It would seem to use the subterranean ovens as commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles. Then, don't you? Urbaruka! It would be expected dish called indeed. So, to summarize, the dish is one of ikubukuru flavor with a combination of spices that include achote and steamed underground with a najul or banana leaves. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to produce those ingredients. As a staple cuisine, the ingredients would be close at hand, which is why Thancred and I scouted around the forest while you were exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Urchigaber, we would still have everything we need to regards to a meat and spices. Leave the master gleaner. With that, we are next to divvy up our task. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready for the kitchen. I can help prepare the kitchen. Permit to me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be I too should be glad to volunteer mine aid. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I am happy to lead someone to the suitable Urkerba if they will perform the requisite deed. Alasel? As for the Najulias, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jaktika heartland forests far below these. Such an execution might be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. The feat encourages our communication with the locals, after all. Nimedi and Siegfried, if you would accompany me on my errand. No better way to whet my appetite. Good. Let us be about our task then. All right. Do. Sorry about that. Oh. I'm like, where am I going? And then I turn around, I'm like, oh, there it is. Well, let's get those Nigel leaves. The sooner we do, the sooner we can eat. Hans. Oh, let us see if there's Nigel leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the cook mentioned might be persuaded to spare a few. Nope, wrong thing. There we go. Shove that in there. Chair, please. Oh well, we did the random and got the bike anyway. What time is it anyway? 4:11. All right, guys. I think this is where I'm going to call it for now. It is getting kind of late. My stomach is starting to act up, so I'm gonna go get some rest. I do want to thank everyone for tuning in this evening. Hopefully I'll see you here tomorrow for episode 2536. Now, unfortunately, vacation ends. Boo! And with the vacation ending, what that means is, so we are going to stream tomorrow night, and then we're going to stop, and then we're going to stream Sunday morning, and then Sunday morning, Monday morning, Tuesday morning, Wednesday morning, we're going to be streaming in the morning, and then switch back to nights again. So on those morning streams, because they're on the shorter side of things, what I might do is, instead of pushing the main story quest, I might just do like duty roulette and do some of this stuff and like level up like Mechanist some more, maybe put some levels on Gunbreaker, maybe get Viper up a little bit more, maybe working on Summoners so that way I have the healer up, you know, all kinds of things. But for now, guys, I do want to thank you all for hanging out. Hopefully I will see you here tomorrow. Until then, button.